today it's going to be the other one. So the market is completely unstoppable. Today we have not seen a new all-time high yet in the pre-market, but the opening bell is just going to be here soon. So let's see what's coming for the market. As I mentioned you, not too many economic news for today. Hi Lee, good morning to you. Actually, today we will get we will just got already the durable goods orders, and that's it, nothing else. Of course, we had some earnings stocks again, so we will get some great candidates soon on the list. And in the headlines, the deal between the U.S. and the Europe about the tariffs, it has not been made yet. As Europe scrambles to make a deal with Trump, companies are taking multi-million-dollar tariff hits. And of course, the auto industry, it is in the focus or spotlight. So far, those stock futures are little changed. Nasdaq just scored another record close, of course, but the futures are muted so far. The watch list on my side is quite mixed. The weakest is Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not the strongest indeed. It just could not rinse and repeat to touch 123 and make a new all-time high, just like the market. Coin is pulling back too. Baba. Actually, even the gold is pulling back. So USD, as I see, Hood, of course, NVDA, SMCI, MBLY, MU into the red side, and to the upside, the strongest is AMD. So AMD seems like it's just taking over the fame from NVDA for today. Let's see. mRNA is quite strong, and let's see whether Tesla can make a small pullback finally, as it has just started yesterday, like stayed a little bit resilient. I kept my Tesla trade and just ended in green. And I'm still holding my KSS, by the way, the last 100 shares. Let's see how it's going to move today. Meta is in green, Humana, Amazon, Apple, AFRM, Google, PLTR, AVGO, small green, not a huge one. Okay, Tesla, yes, Tesla, I'm expecting a possible pullback here. Okay, buenos días, Todd. ¿Qué tal? Hope you are doing great and ready for this fantastic Friday trading day. This is the last Friday of July, traders, because next Friday it's officially not just the 1st of August, but as you know, that's why Europe is so desperate to make a deal with the US, because if they are not going to reach anything and Trump is not going to postpone the tariffs again, then it's going to be in impact, I think, definitely on the 1st of August. Okay, just a second, guys. All right. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Actually, seems like that this is going to be a little bit muted day, in my opinion. Or one more thought I have about this day, and this can be a possible pullback because we do not have any trigger, and uncertainty is looming again about the tariffs. So I would say that I would rather expect a small pullback. Well, at least it's using my common sense. Also, as you can see, market is not really using its common sense nowadays. So I'm not going to be surprised in a big green day either. Hi, Vida, it's nice to see you. Intel definitely, and Galaxy to the short side. Thank you, Nitsan. Intel got earnings and not the best earnings indeed. For you, Vida, is who the Tesla, JP Morgan, and UNH on your list. Nice. And Galaxy maybe pullback day. You mean Galaxy might it got a huge one? Yeah, as you know, Ethereum pulled back as well. So maybe this Ethereum related stocks are going to pull back too. Galaxy, it is on the way now. Let me just check behind the news. Okay, yes, minus 1.22%. Not bad to start a pullback, Nitsan, but let's be careful with that stock though, because it still looks very strong on the daily chart, but definitely it's worth to take a look at it. All right, traders, what else in the headlines? Not too much indeed. As I've seen, it's everyone is waiting for some for some improvement on the tariff side, definitely, especially between Europe and the US. This is the first what we need to see first of all, and everyone is eagering to see whether it's going to be that nice, let's call it deal as with Japan this week, or Europe is not going to be that lucky. We will see it soon, I think, traders, because as I've told you, 1st of August is just coming really, really quick. In the meantime, please don't forget that we have a great earnings season sale, which is going to end actually on Sunday. So please hurry up if you are interested in our proprietary trading funded accounts or even the challenges. I'm more than happy to help you on that. Also, I just pinned the message. You can see it on the top of the chat. If you have any question, though, still you can just drop me an email. Very good earnings sale in my opinion. So 28% maximum on the packages and challenges, and there is a plenty to choose from. It's just depends on your budget, and of course with the packages, the funded account packages to be precise, you can get even more VIP room subscription, personal coaching, top-notch education, of course, and a lot more. So just watch it or check it out if you are interested in that. All right, traders. So let's see what's coming next on the market. As I mentioned, no more earnings no more earnings sale. Earnings sale is still there, but no more economic news for today. That's why I'm just a little bit cautious about this direction for today. I really would like to see a little bit cool down on this market, but doesn't seem like it wants to do that. Other headlines here: Asia Pacific stocks fall as investors weigh recent trade developments, especially actually not just that, but in Asia, both of the big indices down, Nikkei, Hang Seng as well. Shanghai is down too, and the overall Asia Dow is 1.76. I would say we can watch Chinese stocks to the short side, but you know my relationship to the Chinese stocks. Unfortunately, they always trick me, so I'm going to be cautious on that side, but definitely they look weak. On the European markets, it was mixed. The DAX is red, FTSE red, CAC 40 green, small green actually, but not a big movers. Yes, will there be any competitions next month? Neo Whites, I think, far as I remember, the team is planning a quarterly competition. So the next competition is going to go or going to happen in the fall, somewhere, I don't know, October, something like that. I still do not have the exact date and time, but I'm going to let you know ASAP when we are going to make the next competition indeed. Hi Zainab, nice to see you. NVDA, yes, and BMN are long. That's interesting that Galaxy coming down and BMN are up. Let me just check it. BMN are Bitmine, this is another one. Yeah, because it pulled back. You are right. They are not very much correlated. Mhm. Okay, we can watch it for a possible reversal. You're right, Nitsan. It's going to be on my watch list as well. All right, traders, Tesla coin, sign up definitely on my list. Coin is to the downside. Tesla maybe it's going to see a bounce, and a lot more on our list. So let's just start this candidates list to put it together. Hi, Zuki. Good morning to you. SBT and OSCR. Guys, you're just telling me so many great names that I'm just going to start my watch list here. And actually, it's rare, but I'm just going to start with the secondary list. And I agree with BM and or Galaxy. I'm not sure, Nitsa. We can watch it. SBT definitely can be a mover. This as Amir mentioned yesterday. This wow stock can be. And OSCR, though I don't know that stock, but let me just check it. This is, I guess, a biotech stock with some news on. Yeah, not that much, 2.18%. Maybe there is news, but despite of being a $14 stock, this is a quite of a nice mover. We can watch it if you like it indeed. Yes, Galaxies looks good for short or long. Good for sure. Okay, so you know what, guys? If you like it, it's okay for me. I'm just going to move it to the secondary list. But Intel definitely on the first candidates list coming, and this is going to be a short at this time because it's down 8%. It just made a double top over slightly over the 200 EMA traders, as you can see, rejected by the 24 level several times. And now in the pre-market, I think it has touched 20, not yet, but 20, in my opinion, is going to be quite of a harder support or floor to break. So let's see whether it can just push it lower or some dip buyers going to show up. I'm ready for that as well. So Intel, what happened? 7% lower, as you can see, even more, 8% at the moment. As they told that they will cut 15% of its workforce and slashed plans for chip factory construction in an attempt to revitalize its AI strategy. So it's not very bad news, but reconstruction in the strategy, sometimes it just makes the traders and the stockholders nervous. So maybe this is the problem here because the Intel topped the second quarter revenue results, posting $12.86 billion in revenue, and it beat a lot. I mean, really a lot with $1 billion almost the expected number. So I would say that this is a quite of a good number. So let's be careful with the Intel, in my opinion. You don't trade INTC. Okay, no problem. Hi, Alemu. Nice to see you. Itzhak, nice to see you. Sharko, good morning, guys. You like NEM. Okay, forgot about it yesterday. Yes, and in Newmont, I think it got some news, maybe earnings, I'm not sure. And actually, let me just check NEM because I've just seen that the gold is just moving lower as well. Newmont Corporation at the moment, this is a gold mine, as I mentioned you, and now it's bouncing. That's interesting. Also, I must tell you that the gold and the gold miners are not always going hand in hand indeed. And at this time, NEM looking stronger, I guess, especially based on that news of the week. Maybe pullback day in Galaxy. Nitzan, we will check it. And you're studying JP Morgan chart. Okay, let me just check it. Last time it was a bit extended in my opinion, but since then we have just seen this pullback on the earnings, which was a good earnings, but it was a small, let's call it sell the event effect, and now it is on a zero. We can watch it. I would say, I don't know, what do you see in the JP Morgan? Indeed, Vida, but I see a possible double top there, indeed. And don't forget, next week is a interest rate cut decision as well. Hi, Justin, nice to see you. Okay, traders, so INTC to the short side, but let's be careful with that. Paramount coming next to the long side, early trading Friday after the Federal Communications Commission on Thursday approved an $8 billion merger between Paramount and Skydance Media. I'm going to put it to the long side, but let's just be careful with that. And I'm actually really happy what I see on Scott's list because Scott already called the INTC to the long side. That's interesting. Might we are just thinking alike. Okay. Yeah, I think I will add Galaxy to your watch list. Never traded it before. I need to study it. Yeah, just do it because these small Bitcoin, Ethereum, and so on miners can move really badly. I mean, on the good way for us as day traders. It can be a good one. All right, Centon is the next one, guys. This is plunge 14. Plunge 14%, and now I see it's up. What happened with Centon? This is a managed care provider after quarterly loss that saw membership decline across the Medicaid and Medicare businesses. Mhm. 11 cents. It beat the revenue. It beat everything, but Sentence chief executive said the company is disappointed by the results and working with urgency and focus to restore their earnings trajectory. That's interesting. So let's see what has happened in the pre-market, especially with the CNC. CNC, Centon Corporation. And look at that. What a comeback. Guys, this is so extended to the downside on the daily. I'm going to be careful with that stock, but I feel like my bounce is coming and the buyers just all around. Deckers Outdoor is here as well. The Ag boots maker soared more than 12% after the earnings. So let's see whether it worth to put it on our long list. I guess yes, but I just would like to see the pre-market volume quickly. Pre-market volume, nice, very extended to the downside. Love it, love it, love it. That can go to the long list. Caravana, wow, that's a big mover, and this is 3% higher on an upgrade, definitely to the long side traders on CVNA. And the next one, last one, actually, it's Charter Communication, CHTR, which was quiet and lucky on the numbers, earnings numbers, because it's down 13%. So let's just move it to the short side. And from my watch list, actually, I just would like to add AMD to the long side. It looks like as a quite of a really, really strong stock today in the pre-market. Despite of the fact that neither the SPY nor the triple Q is very active in the pre-market, and even we got an economic news, durable goods orders, but seems like that the SPY and the triple Q at the moment they are not moving too much. SPY is slightly green, and the triple Q is as well. SPY is a little bit stronger, but that's it. Tesla, you mentioned several times. I'm going to watch it for a bounce for today, but I'm not going to be long biased. So if I see the buyers are still not around, I'm definitely not going to buy it at all costs. And coin, as the coin and the Bitcoin is pulling back, I'm going to watch coin hood to the short side actually. Hood and coin to the short side. SBT bounce on the yes, Nitan, it's already on my secondary list. So I think traders, I am ready with my Friday's candidates list after DVGs and Scots as well. And for the VIP room traders, 44 room traders, I wish you a beautiful green day. You are going to be in great hands of DVG and Scott, and I'm just going to stay with the test YouTube traders as always for an extra hour, and let's see what the market is going to get us. Have a beautiful green day, everyone, and of course, a fantastic weekend. Stay safe and see you on Monday. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trade Room. Welcome to an exciting Friday here, and we are at the end of the week. And you know what? It's going to go down as another profitable week, and I'm looking forward to starting the day with everybody. Yeah, yep, yes. Yeah, looking forward to being with everybody this morning. And As we get in through the day today, just want to make sure that we are focused on profitability today. Market's going to open flat this morning. Got to be careful with what we're doing. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up this morning, getting us prepared for the day. We'll take that one step further and introduce you to a couple of trades that I like this morning that I think could add to that profitable Friday. Only going to be here till 10 o'clock today. Got an appointment that I've got to run to. I will come back this afternoon later on, hopefully before the close. If not, everybody have a wonderful weekend. But we're going to get out of the gate, hopefully, here with a couple of plays that I really like this morning, and we'll see if this market takes off like I anticipate it to do on this Friday. Okay, let's talk about the markets here. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. Everything was down in Asia. The Nikkei was down 370. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 279. The Shanghai and China down 12. The Hong Kong Hang Seng down over 1%. Europe still in session. They're pretty much red as well. German DAX down 189, FTSE in the UK down 38, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 21.64. Everyone that we're looking at this morning, all 6 markets globally are down, putting pressure to the downside. Here for the USA, we're bucking the trend a little bit this morning. I would say we're treading water. Dow futures up 39, NASDAQ futures down 13 and a half, and the S&P futures up 4 points here. So what's happening up there? As Aggie said, August 1st coming around the corner. Europe trying to get in line and make sure that the tariff makes sense for them. And Trump saying, hey, this is what we're doing. You either get on or it's not going to be good. And I got to tell you, I've read some stuff this morning about people here in the USA saying, hey, this is going to cost more, that's going to cost more. And the idea behind it, just in case you're wondering, is buy more USA stuff, buy more stuff that's made here. Car manufacturers, manufacture in the US, bring jobs to the US. So things cost more, but you're making more. That's the trade-off, okay? Easier said than done. Volkswagen in the news, cutting guidance after taking a $1.5 billion hit from the US tariffs in the first half of the year. Intel in the news, INTC beats on revenue slashes foundry investment as CEO says no more blank checks handing out. And then Trump with Jerome Powell yesterday talking about the renovation costs during the Fed visit, but backs off firing or taking Jerome Powell out of his seat. So we'll see if that does anything more today. But I doubt it, and I think Aggie said it best as we get into the day today. We're treading water at the open. Let's look for direction. I've got an idea on a couple of stocks here to go forward, but the market's going to open up flat. You saw that Europe and Asia, or Asia and Europe, all down this morning. So take that to heart as we move forward. Okay, let's say good morning to everybody here. Andy, good morning. Steve, good morning. Happy Friday to you. Clifton, good to see you here. Steve, thank you for posting your stocks here. This LHAI, let me take a look at LHAI. I did not have that one up this morning. Okay, I'll put it up. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. And then Onion, O-N, what is it? O-N, on. I called it Onion. Yeah, okay, I'm going to stick with the LHAI trade here. Okay, there we go. All right, thank you, Steve. Brian, good morning. Zuki, good morning. Yep. Justin, good morning to you. Good to see you here this morning. Mark, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Divide, good morning. Dan, what do you say? Marco, good morning, and great to have you here in the room. All right, let's talk some stocks this morning. I'm going to pose my first trade here, and believe it or not, it's going to be Tesla 308, TSLA, long 308. Now, the best thing that could happen to us this morning would be to have Tesla pull back this morning first, so we can get it just a little bit lower here, but I like this stock. I know it's pulled back a bunch, but we're going to take it to the upside today. Same thing with CNC. This is my main trade of the day here. Hopefully the market or the volume sticks in here though. CNC long this morning, pretty simple, over 28, looking for a point on this trade to run higher this morning. And then DEC just blew past my entry here. The alert would be 120 DECK, long 120 on a pullback. We'll watch that as we get into the morning session here. 120. There we go. And then if you want that LHAI, I mean, it goes from 5 to 12. It was up to 22 yesterday. I think it's going to roll over at some point in time, but you know what, not for me to decide. Last trade of the morning here we're going to look at Intel, but I think the prudent trade would be this CVNA Carvana, which has just been upgraded here. This is CVNA long. So most of my trades this morning are going to be to the long side if this market participates with us here. If not, we get a flat market. Won't be many trades this morning, and that's just the way it's going to go. What I'll do is I'm going to replace the Intel trade with AMD. I think that gives us a little bit better scenario here. INTC, I'll put over here on my fourth screen. And that should be at Charter Communications down this morning. That could be a nice stock to the downside. I'll pull this in here. And that's at 330 to the downside. So I'll post that as a trade, as a red trade here or a short for everybody. And that's going to be under 330. So if it does pop this morning, we'll get it short. You've got a lot of way down here. If you go to the daily chart here, look at this. You go from 330, you've got at least 10 points down to 320 where it starts to get some support. So let's keep an eye on this as we get into the day today. Okay, I hear DVG. He's going to be with me here this morning as we get the day started here. I've got to peel off at sharply at 10 o'clock. But let's hope we get out of the gate here with some of these strong candidates here. DVG, what are you seeing this morning in the market as we open up fairly flat with the futures this morning?
Yeah, well, good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Hope everybody's doing well. Scott, good to hear from you again. Look, we've got a big week of earnings next week. So on the one hand, I know we're all kind of keeping in mind what we see in front of us. We're pushing near all-time highs at the moment. It's going to be a big week of earnings. First and foremost, though, rest in peace, Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, Hulkster.
The Hulkster. So to all the Hulkamaniacs out there, you know, we know what's up.
Right down here close to me. He's in Clearwater. So
yeah, he's down in Clearwater, yeah.
A couple of cities north of me.
Well, let's keep an eye on names like Visa, Meta, Microsoft, Apple. They're all reporting next week. Qualcomm even is reporting next week. So it's going to be a huge week next week. I'm going to be patient here at the open. Kind of the only few trades. I'm watching AMD and NVIDIA. Based on what we saw at Intel, they're trying to close down some factories. They're laying off a ton of people. So we saw a nice pump and dump on Intel. So that usually means you have less competitors in the space and maybe push some of that momentum into names like NVIDIA and AMD to capitalize on that. That said, wouldn't be surprised if we, again, like we're seeing every morning, a little bit of a pullback followed by a run-up. I mean, these markets are continuously proving to be really strong.
Okay, I'm going to take the first trade of the day is going to be an AMD 163, as DVG was just talking about that. I'm going to limp in here at 164, so watch this trade here on AMD right at the start.
NVIDIA.
And then we're going to watch the CNC and Tesla this morning.
Nice move here on NVIDIA. Not my favorite entry, though. Got in right at the close. A little slippage there. It's fine. I may take some call options on UNH. Actually, they're kind of cheap for next week.
Watching AMD here for the entry 163 break. I think we just touched it. Tesla, nice move up. Okay, CNC 27 also here. CNC long 27. That's CNC
AMD
long 27. There's the 163. I am long AMD.
Same trade.
Long AMD. We're going to add at the 164 and watch CNC here. CNC, you see on my screen here, 167 entry, 27 entry, 28 target, 1 point here. 162 break on AMD will be my stop.
I'm watching Apple 2 at 215. Want to see what it does there. Ooh, NVIDIA, gross.
Hang in there, AMD. Hang in there.
UNH working well. Again, we just have call options there, so I'm not going to get overly excited.
That's all you've been trading this week is UNH, eh?
Yeah, I mean, after seeing what Centene reported, that's good news for me.
Yeah. Deck off to the races, Tesla off to the races. Two trades that if we do get a pullback, I would be in.
Guys, NVIDIA, that might do it for me on NVIDIA. Being patient on AMD.
Trying to get my patience on AMD, that's right. Okay, CNC here, just live trading. If we touch this VWAP, I'm going to come in automatically here at 2606. 2610, I think I'll take CNC here. I'm going to try it, and I'll risk $1 down to 25. So see if it comes down to 2610, if not 27 entry. 162 stop on AMD. Market, NASDAQ's up a point. Dow's up 33, so no idea where the market is going to go here, so just be careful.
Eyeballing some puts here on the Qs. I'm watching Microsoft pull back, Meta bouncing, Tesla moving higher. So kind of a mixed open here.
Watch
Still
the
hanging on AMD.
CHDR trade. Tesla, nothing but straight up.
Tempted to add some more to UNH here. Over 284, I'll probably add another 10 contracts.
Yeah, I'm patient with the CNC trade here. 27 will be my entry unless it touches that VWAP. Not going to jump in here early.
Still watching Apple around 215. Got an alert up there, but.
Okay, here we go. 164 adding to AMD. 164 adding AMD. Full share size. AMD full share size now. 164.50 and beyond. Hopefully we get the run up now. Let's go. One big candle. Take care of my whole morning here. 164.50. 25 cents to go.
Okay, adding to UNH.
Let's go. 164.50. 30 cents to go. Count it down. Let's go.
Y'all watch the CRWV. Yeah, I'm trying to watch the big names because they report next week. So the question is like, do we see a run up?
I'm long CNC, long CNC, long AMD.
Okay, we're in on the put options on the Qs here. 565 strike Monday. UNH the only thing long right now. I have. Also AMD. Apologize for that. AMD on its way. All-time highs. Come on. 174 would be amazing on AMD. Don't know if we're ever going to get there, but it's fine.
I'll just take 164.50. It'll make my day today. Let's go.
It might be right there with you.
And I'm CNC here, long. I'll tell you what, CHTR under 333. Got to take this as well. I'm going to put it right here where CVNA is. This is going to be the HTR trade.
Look at Tesla.
I know. I missed Tesla, but couldn't do anything about it.
Kathy Woods.
CHTR, yeah. Ah, shoot. Missed the CHTR trade.
Guys, UNH looking great. Again, they're call options, so they're going to fluctuate a bit. But I bought the 290s and the 300s for next week, and they report next week. So if we get anywhere near 288, 289, I mean, I'm going to make some major dough on these things, and I'll just taper them up.
28 add CNC, 28 add CNC. Yeah, it must have been. It's only 2 days old on the LHI AI trade. Darn it. CHTR, you just missed an opportunity there. 28 add, 29 target CNC. AMD coming. Come on, let's go.
Here comes the Qs. Perfect. Beautiful move here. Oh, look at CRWV just fell off a cliff, huh?
Yeah,
You guys are posting that.
Watch the 28 add CNC and 29 target CNC. 162 stop AMD.
Okay, we've got these put options as a hedge here. UNH long. AMD's kind of just flailing now. Here comes a break on the Qs. Let's see how far down we move. Just waiting for a big move to the downside yesterday, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. We'll see. Why? Well, a lot of these companies report next week, so maybe we see some profit taking, maybe preventing some of that risk exposure. I liked Apple at 215. We didn't quite get there today, but look at it go now. Shucks. AMD, I'm gonna trim. So we'll still keep it long. I don't like, I'm seeing a pullback in the Qs. I'm seeing a pullback in NVIDIA. So maybe it goes and retests 161.5 on AMD, and I won't risk it all the way to the downside there. Q's now retreating a bit. Looks good. Up a nice chunk of money here on the Q put options.
Come on, AMD, don't do this to us. Full share size here, CNC target 29. AMD still waiting to pop. Okay.
Guys, watch NVIDIA now. 173. Fighting it.
Come on, get through the 28 here. Let's go. You got great volume CNC. Those of you that are witnessing the volume bar here, up to 2 million on this 5-minute. And AMD, we just need a turn in both of these stocks. Could call it a fantastic morning.
Might take an early partial here on AMD. Yep, there's a partial on AMD. Maybe it gets a push higher, which is fine, but I don't know.
I mean, if you can't do it with a 2 million share candle, NASDAQ's down 3 points, Dow's up 108. So NASDAQ here's treading water. That's why we're not getting any flex on some of these trades, especially like AMD right now.
Yeah. Watching coin to the downside here. 390.80. 390.80. I'm happy to move it up to 391. We just got filled. 390.80 coin. It's hard to post all these at the same time, but guys, watch the Qs here. We bounced off of a little bit of a retest from yesterday. We hold this, we're going to probably take out the highs. If we don't, well, important that you guys mark levels if you're not already. Cue the disclaimer.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sticking there with AMD and with CNC. My entry on CNC was 27, not 127. Right, like I posted.
Come on, UNH. 289 would be great.
just need a liftoff here on CNC. CNC AMD, 2 early trades.
What news do we have this morning? Let's see. Anything?
No, not much.
Yeah, durable goods are already out. No. No, we just have commodities this afternoon, so yeah. I mean, given the fact that we are super bullish now, the real question becomes, okay, we're going to add to coin here, guys. The real question becomes, like, do we see some of that profit taking into next week, or do we just see it run, just bulldoze everything?
Yeah.
What is going on with CRWV, guys?
Listen, totally the miss of the day was the CHTR trade. I had it dialed up for that 333, and I did not get it. It zoomed underneath there. I wasn't able to push the darn button. Cost me 5 to 6 points on CHTR. Long CNC, long AMD. Got to get some help from this market. Again, NASDAQ stuck here, up 3-4 points for a Friday.
Mm-hmm. Coin looking great. I'm going to take, I'm actually going to add a little more. Q's rejecting the 200 for now. Super slow open. This makes me kind of, just worried. Probably going to get some slash of movements, big push, big drop. Like, this is when it gets kind of dangerous.
Or are we going to get nothing?
We saw it at the close too, right? Big pump and then dump right into the close. So, I'm happy to trim up size and reduce my risk on a day like today. Especially it's a Friday. Good earnings this week. Bigger earnings coming next week. If we break the close on the Qs, I may add even more to my put options. We'll see. Oh, maybe a shakeout, breakout. I don't know.
All I can say is AMD and CNC. Let's go. 2 trades.
Nice.
Need you both here.
Yeah, I'm up nicely on this coin trade. Let's hope it doesn't bounce. See if we get a little more follow through. 385 would be amazing. UNH, again, I have those until next week, so is what it is, I suppose. Here comes the move on coin. I'll get ready to take a partial. Very nice. Let's see it breaking it. There it is. Coin into 387. Love it. I won't be greedy. I'm going to take a partial on coin here. Just a moment. Let's see how far we push. I don't want to see any kind of green or resistance here. I want to see a push to the downside. There we go. Okay, taking some altcoin there. Very nice.
Now NASDAQ's up 9 points. Maybe we get the push here. Watch AMD. Want to get out of AMD here at the 164.50 area, or maybe right before it.
Okay, I'm going to close the queues here in just a moment. Just trying to be patient. SPY's leaning a little to the downside, just kind of flat. We'll see. Q's getting stronger. NVIDIA pumping. Here comes AMD. Very nice.
Go AMD, go. Got to take out the 164 first, obviously. No hill too big for a climber. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, if I have to, I can come out of the CNC trade here with some money made, but
Nah. Not my kind of morning. Chopping, slapping around, pushing price action just to take out the bids. Gross. And now we sell off. Meta pushing, Microsoft pushing again. Both report next week. Apple now trying to inch higher. Qs have to lead today if we're going to move higher.
yeah, they're bouncing off the bottom here. It's not bad so far. Not great, but not bad.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a big seller just looming. Hence why I'm on that side, and right now it's red for me, but that's okay. Made some money on coin. Tesla now retreating a bit. This is kind of like what I'm watching the SPY too. Remember 63421 from yesterday?
AMD right back up. Let's go. Okay, here's my thought here. I'm going to take the 50 cents here on CNC, and I'm going to come out of the full position at 27.51. Reason being, we've just slowed down volume-wise, and I don't like it where we're at in the market. So I'm going to take 50 cents off of this right here and call that one a day. So I'm finished with CNC, out of the trade. Now I'm just going to watch AMD. So I'm going to try to make my day with the AMD trade. Got to get over 164, target 164.50, and we are smoking this morning. We can do it. We can do it. Let's go.
There go the Qs. All right, we're out of those put options. That was expensive. It's all right. And UNH retreating down to the VWAP. Come on.
Come on. Come on. 45 cents to go, AMD.
Nice AMD.
Go, baby, go. Go. 25 cents to go, 23 cents to go.
Big move on NVIDIA now. Boom. I have one trade that's working. That's coin. UNH now retreating. AMD I trimmed up, but I still got some runners. It's still just not enough. The question is, do I add here? But here come the cues, guys.
Look at this big time move. Well, I'll tell you what, DVG, I'm going to make my day with one trade here on the
Nice.
AMD. I'm going to come out of it right here. At the 164.80, 85, 86, I'm out right here. 164.86, I am out 3/4 of the trade. And 164.50 will be my stop on the last.
Just wow.
Beautiful move. Okay, a little bit of change on CNC.
Out on coin.
Big move AMD, big move AMD. Look at that thing go. And we could take the top off right here. Come on. NASDAQ up 28, Dow up 63.
Wow.
Power move on AMD, right?
Big time. NVIDIA now going. Rocket ship.
CRWV off the bottom as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just call it intuition on CNC. I don't know what you want to say, but I just felt like, once it got up here, we saw this declining volume right here. The last three candles kind of flat. I'm like, you know what? I don't think we're going to make it. So kind of came out of that, put all my chips on the AMD trade, and it really paid off here. The other piece to watch would be DEC, DECK for a long as it pulls back now.
I'm all out AMD.
Good for you. You make a little cash there?
Yeah, it just wasn't enough sizing. Like I took a pretty big hit this morning on the Qs. Like that drawdown, I probably should have taken a partial.
Yeah.
Got a little greedy. Wanted to see the breakdown. Get back, $1,100.
Sure.
Made a few bucks on coin. But this UNH trade, this is what sucks is, when you look at the spread on these options, because it's earnings week next week, and I'm out of the money on these call options, it can move away from you pretty quick. So I'm not loving it.
What do you do in a situation like that? Do you just let them expire? Do you have to take charge?
No, I mean, like right now, I'm just going to see how it behaves. Like if it starts to crumble here, then I'll just probably dump them. Because I split them up, so I've got the 290s and the 300s. Guys, look at NVIDIA just take off. There's only two names I really cared about today, three really: NVIDIA, AMD, and coin. UNH was an exception just because of Centene, but wow, that's all I can say. Wow. NVIDIA literally all-time high.
Yeah.
All-time high today.
Yeah. Okay, well, traders, 2 trades for me today. 2 green trades. I've got to go. I'm going to, believe it or not, this is one of those things I talked about the other day when the wife came in and I was trading, I think, was it Tesla or IBM after hours? No, Tesla. I had a short trade on Tesla, and I wasn't able to wait. I had to go because I just had to go, and I missed out on a lot of the move. But I'm going to take off the rest of the AMD trade here. I'm going to call it a day. Up really, really nice this morning.
Nice.
Just 2 trades. So I'll leave you with DVG and hopefully return to prosperity. DVG, I would say watch DEC as one, DECK, maybe over 119. And then Tesla on the pullbacks. I'm biased to the long side here. The market's shown me that it's going to stick in there probably for today, but we'll see. The day is quite long. So thank you, traders. Thank you, DVG, for taking over today.
You got
Have a
it.
great weekend. Be safe, man. And we'll see you on Monday. Thank you,
That's
Clifton.
good.
We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
What an awesome trade. from Scott this morning. We were watching NVIDIA, we were watching AMD, and would have paid to be there. But that said, look, I'm still, believe it or not, kind of bearish. Like, again, enjoy the ride, enjoy the push, all that's good. But we are coming into the big earnings week next week. So that was a question I had coming into today, which is simple. Are we going to continue the rally as we go into earnings next week because the big ones come out on Wednesday or Tuesday? Or are we trying to get a pump to dump? So find liquidity to dump into, which is what I'm anticipating. We saw a little bit of that move yesterday. It was somewhat muted, but fundamentally, like, if I'm a big institution, we know that they've been selling more so than retail's been buying a lot more than institutions, and institutions have been selling a lot more. And now there's a unique opportunity here where institutions go, hey, let's just sell at all-time highs. Let's get an extra bonus. Let's maybe reposition and reallocate names like AMD and or NVIDIA that could be advantageous given that Trump and the administration is pushing for AI to be a top priority. Yeah, why wouldn't they buy it, right? That said, all these names are at all-time highs. So if you're looking to take some profit, why not sell it at all-time highs? Not to mention, if you notice on AMD, we just got over 165. Look at the call options on AMD. A lot of them sitting at 165. So once we clear that, you're in the money. You sell off those options, right? So market makers maybe making a move here. We shall see. I'm not upset about it. We got paid on AMD. That's fine. But I want to see, are we going to run into some resistance here? The SPY is literally just sideways, the entire open. Q is obviously a lot stronger. No surprise. Majority of the names are going to be reporting next week that kind of help carry the Qs, right? I mean, AMD looks like it's going to rip any moment, like a breakout. There it is, 165. There's the print. Now it doesn't get slammed. So remember, 566.24 is the all-time high on the Qs. 566.06 was the previous all-time high. AMD doesn't care. Yeah, I think so, Frank. I'll send everybody a note, on the time. Maybe it'll be a little bit earlier in the afternoon. Thinking maybe 3 or 4 Eastern. AMD off to the races, guys. Wow. What a move. Huge move. Meanwhile, UNH is just falling off a cliff, kind of. Maybe I'm early to this healthcare trade. I don't know, which is fine by me. That's why use options and limit some of your exposure, but it's still expensive. Yeah, just too bad. Q is literally at all-time highs right now. We've tried that 566 number several times in the last couple of days. We've rejected. CRWV was the name to short, wasn't it? AMD on the move again. Ooh, Qs look like they just want to break out now. Look at them. There it is. There it is. New all-time high coming. Meanwhile, AMD just continues to relentlessly push higher. Tesla on the move now. Did anybody short CRWV this morning? Because that was a trade right there. Justin, it'll be here in the room, so you should get it on your mobile app. You don't have that set up already. Okay, yeah. I'll try to send it like a little bit in advance too, so it's not like before where I'm like, hey, I'm on right now. So, you know, maybe like Saturday or Sunday, just find a time that works. But again, I'm anticipating 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Guys, AMD and NVIDIA. Wow. Awesome. But the Qs are rolling over a little bit. SPY definitely broke. 634.21 is the level to watch. Obviously, we have the close on the way for SPY. But AMD really taking full advantage of this just from, I think, a valuation standpoint, and the Momo in the space, right? Intel, basically, I don't want to say they're out of the picture, but maybe they become acquisition target. I don't know, for somebody, right? And you know, given they're laying off a ton of people, closing down a bunch of factories, AMD's valuation right now is a fraction of NVIDIA's. So even if they capture, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10% more of the AI market that's booming right now, I mean, what does that mean? What does that look like? What does that do to their valuation? So cue the disclaimer, it's only an opinion, not financial advice. Look at Tesla making up for lost time, huh? Well, let's see. Needs a breakdown. Try and watch 287 for confirmation of reversal pre-earnings. Yeah, Justin, I agree. I thought we were gonna get it this morning though. Like we got up there to 285. I'm like, all right, I'm feeling good about it. But it does. It needs actually. My number's 289. I want to see it get over 289, but it's just been beaten down. So again, I might be early to the party, which right now is expensive, to say the least. Oh man, UNH, that's brutal. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that on the cues just now? Big old order block slapped the tape. Maybe we see the downtrend again. Look looking for news. I don't see anything. It's just a big order block that hit the tape. AMD doesn't care. It's like, yeah, I'm going to keep moving. How many guys kept some AMD? It's a beautiful move. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to get in front of AMD to the downside. That's for sure. I might look at these put options though again on the Qs. You know, if we get over 566.24, which is the all-time high, obviously, then you know where's the top? 570, 575? I don't know. But like I'm looking around. Coin heading lower. Microsoft trying to hold the VWAP. Meta holding the VWAP. Tesla obviously moving higher. Apple sideways. So the only big names that we see that are like really pushing, you got AMD, basically the chips, AMD, NVIDIA. But I'm looking more broadly at markets like Palantir maybe moving higher. So like, is that going to carry the Qs the whole way? It can. NVIDIA can. But for how long? You know what I mean? Look at AMD. Did you just get 167? Wow. There's the move on the Qs, guys. Uh-oh. This could be a breakout here. Bears are moving out of the way, guys, on the Qs. Here we go. Watch for the uplift. Dang it, UNH. That is just disgusting. Yeah, I'm definitely not eager to jump in here, guys. What are you guys watching? There goes the push. All-time high just now, guys. All-time high. New all-time high on the Qs. Get Tesla too up at 313 now. Just yesterday was at 300. Coin falling off a cliff though. NVIDIA going back to its all-time high previously. It's 17425. Let's see if it holds that. Is this an up thrust and a down bust? Look at NVIDIA pullback now. What do the 165 put options look like on AMD next week? If they're cheap enough, I might. 320. No, I'm going to hit the Qs. 566 entry, Monday expiration. Or sorry, 566 strike, Monday expiration on the Qs. I'm going to go for it again. It's dangerous, though. Trying to, quote-unquote, time the top, which is a dangerous proposition. I'm just thinking, like, up thrust, down bust. Like, when is that coming? Maybe it doesn't, but it'd be amazing if I was able to do it with options, because then you're not as exposed to equities where you have infinite loss potential. Good luck, Jeff. Yeah. It's just the question is, like, where's the top? You know what I mean? We know that 174.05 last 12-month high, right? So yeah, good luck on that one. Come on, Qs. Breakdown, please. Yeah, I'm thinking this is some buyer exhaustion, guys. Can we move higher and explode to the upside? Yes. I'm really just trying to take it easy. We had a killer week. You know, you don't want to like overextend and, you know, overdo a trade. Like say, for example, Tesla at 313 might be kind of interesting, but like, why? You know, I say to short. It's like yesterday was at $300. You know, we shorted it yesterday at 310. made a ton of money on it, no complaints, right? But like, I want to see this in the Qs, but I want to see a really big red candle, like literally to the low of session in one bar, so that we can kind of determine, okay, people are trying to get out of the way coming into earnings. So we had our pump, here comes the dump, like a distribution basically. And, you know, making a little bit here on these put options, but it's not enough. And I gave back a little bit here this morning. So if I get, you know, I would say close to break even or more. Like if we put in a session low on the Qs right now, yeah, I'm going to be up big time. But if we get more than that, which is what I'm hoping for, then maybe I make my week for next week and don't even need to trade next week. And the big thing with Tesla too, you've got names like Kathy Wood and a bunch of others like basically doubling down on their conviction on Tesla when it's down to 300. Like I think she bought another 150,000 shares or something like that. So when you see names like that, you're going to get that MOMO, the FOMO, and take advantage of it, right? As traders, it's our job to do that. But, you know, like, do you want to go short against a big bullish move on a name like Tesla that literally can be completely disconnected from markets, right? Like it's, you know, I would say it's decoupled from the Qs and the SPY a while ago. Like, sure, there's some correlation, but as a causal impact, I think it's, for whatever reason, it's just been kind of muted. So definitely trade cautiously today, guys. We're up at all-time highs. So do we push higher? Possibly. Do we break lower? Possibly. So I would wait for some conviction on the trade. Kind of like what we saw in AMD, right? 164.50, 165, then it became 167. Awesome. Take advantage of those types of moves. Tesla right now, up at the highs. You know, does 315 become a reality? We know 318 is a big level. So does it have another 5 points in it? Maybe. Meanwhile, Meta's pulling back. Microsoft's kind of holding the line. Apple's getting close to that 215 target, so I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we'll get a better entry over 215, but we'll see. UNH finally getting a little lift here. Thank goodness. $565.30 ish is where I'll add to my put options on the Qs, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I mean, we keep bumping up against 566, and you know, it only takes one big bar to get all the shorts out of the way, and down we go, or higher we go. Yeah, Andy. Scott was here earlier. He had to take off. He'll be back in the afternoon, and I'm actually probably going to take off here in a bit. I don't love the movement. I've got my call options that expire next week on UNH. If they, if I really start getting beat up on the Greeks, I'll probably dump it. But for right now, I'm just hanging on to it. And then I also have these put options on the Qs, just in case we decide to. If we take out the session lows, guys, I'll have a beautiful green day. As much as I want to short some of these stocks at like these highs, it's hard to do that, right? Like AMD, what a powerful move to the upside. Is there going to be a little bit of a pullback? Possibly. But to what? Maybe 165 now? Like the bulls are going to want to hold that level, right? And like for Tesla, we know 317 to 318 is a big level. And we just had a pretty aggressive shift to the upside. And it's back to its old ways, right? Where it can move 4 points to the upside, down 4 points 10 minutes later. I don't want to take that risk. We had a beautiful green week this week. So on the one hand, like I think one of you guys were shorting AMD on a little bit of a flyer there. So I hope you, good luck on that. But I'm not really interested in getting too involved today. So just trying to be patient, keep an eye on markets, mark my levels, keep an eye on Apple over 215, for example. But I'm definitely using more options today because, we either take the top off on the Qs and in the SPY, or we pull back. And if we pull back, great. I risk, maybe a couple $1,000, but I'm not going to put up too much today for risk. It's part of the game. Awesome, Michael. Great job. Yeah, so Sunday I'm thinking 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll just do a session on like a technical, some of you guys are requesting technical charts, etc. So we'll just kind of share some thoughts and ideas. Just an open forum for the team. And probably take an hour or so, be my guess. Just be on the lookout. I'll ping everybody on the mobile app, so you'll hear from me via that, and I'll probably confirm it Saturday. But that's at least what I'm thinking is 3 or 4 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, EST, Andy. Awesome. Yeah, and again, it's worth noting, right? So next week, I was kind of reviewing that earlier. So we have Nucor Monday, Waste Management Monday. Tuesday, we've got Visa, Procter & Gamble, L'Oreal, United Health Group, AstraZeneca, Merck, Starbucks, Spotify, PayPal, Electronic Arts, Boeing. Wednesday, we've got Meta, Microsoft, Robinhood, HSBC, Qualcomm, UBS, Santander, ARM. Thursday, we have Apple, Shell, Sanofi, Unilever, Stryker. And then Friday, we've got Exxon, Chevron to kind of kick off the oil names. So again, it's going to be a big week next week. Plenty of volatility, which is, opportunity for us. But all the more reason, again, why I'm like trying to keep my risk minimal on a day like today, considering we had a great week, considering, our number one job in this business is protect our assets, and our assets in this case is our capital. That's all I'm doing today. I wish I was going a YOLO trade, like AMD. Again, would have loved to kept my full size originally, but you know what? It went and did its thing, and it took advantage of most of the move, not all the move, which is fine by me. Yeah, Michael, if there's a little mobile icon up at the top left of your screen, just click on that, download the mobile app if you don't have it already, and then it'll just be a push notification. So I'll notify everybody likely Saturday, just kind of when I confirm the time. Again, I'm thinking 3 or 4. It just kind of depends. Gotta double check. Yeah. There goes AMD again, back to its highs. Awesome. NVIDIA, they're doing the same thing. Probability is continually going higher that we're going to push a new all-time high while we're holding this 566. So if I end up shutting down these put options on the Qs, I'm out of here. In fact, I may just leave now. I'll hold them. I'll put a stop on them. I mean, I don't want to play this game, right? Like, you're basically flipping a coin. Like, are we going to break out? Well, probability looks like it's favorable, but do I really want to own or get into AMD right now after a almost 3% move to the upside? Not me. Like, I already took advantage of the trade, got in, got out. Is what it is. Everybody's different, though. I will keep an eye on Apple. 215. Want to see what it does there. If it starts breaking out because it has earnings next week, I'll be watching up around 222. So you can argue, like, why not go long into that level? Well, I don't really want to go long that stock. NVIDIA, though, what a performance today. All-time highs. That's not going to be applicable, Ollie. So, all right, y'all. Well, I'm going to leave you to it. Have a great weekend, everybody. I know Scott will be here later this afternoon. I'm just going to, we'll call it early. Just don't feel like buying into this breakout motion. I'm not that bullish right now, but it's hard to deny. I mean, we're up at all-time highs. We keep pushing higher, but who knows, right? Like, we can get a tweet from somebody and markets come down or move higher. So I'm not taking that risk. Not today. Not after a beautiful green week. We did have a small red day today, even though we had a winning trade on coin, but it's manageable, right? We can come back from it. So anyways, appreciate y'all. We'll see you guys on Monday. Be on the lookout for Scott, who'll be joining later on this afternoon. Till then, cheers. God bless.